I'm here, I think. Hope everyone's doing well. Make sure everything's like. Cause I try to play not. Wait, play what? Play what? Like. Hope work is going well. This is the cutest. The Genshin update just came out, and it was probably under maintenance for a while. And I do this. And I also need to finish that.
I know.
I was so confused. Where's my child? Oh yes, I love the child. It's the cutest. No, because the child's so cute.
I know. Present.
I mean, it's the first Claymore Hydro. I'm scared. I only want I know because she's so cute. I find her adorable. Like I would adopt.
I see.
Right, I forgot about that. I would love a character, but knowing my luck, I'd probably get no one.
Value in my own work, but I.
Yeah, they were coming back.
So see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, good luck, and thank you for stopping by. There's my dog. Okay. Keep wondering what that noise is. That was my dog. That's not my dog. You were like in the live. Oh, that's okay. I'll delete the game. No, hopefully you get the I forgot English. Hold on. Hopefully you get her weapon this time. I feel like this her weapon is just does not like you. At this point, the definition. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the gifts. Okay. Thank you for the rose and the cat. I forget what I'm doing. Alright, well, thank you for the hope class goes well for you. I know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream in the morning, but I will. Yeah, I'll probably stream in the afternoon because I think
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Aw, look at him tremble. He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I
thank
dissed
you
his
for all the
life.
gifts.
Once my project is done,
Yeah.
you won't get to laugh like—
Gifts. I thought that was haunting. A community, like, no, cause I'm streaming on TikTok. Can't you?
Hello.
Evil laugh. It's Blade.
Suki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without
It's just
leaving a
Blade. Don't
single
worry.
trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
No, that was funny. It's my man. Thank you for the rose. Okay. Oh, right. My Blade's not so evil, it's Blade. I kinda can't. I thank you for telling me that I can extend my characters up to whatever level. I don't have anyone at T6 because my luck is so bad on this game. Let's see. I forgot how to...
I feel myself.
I'm gonna run out of books so fast. Yeah, I'm out of books. Yeah. I got it at 55. I think all my M books are gone. I low-key think all my M books are gone. Well taken. Found one that is like level 1. Are you telling me I gotta find this side again? I feel like the M. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't have anything. I would have to level them all, but I don't really have the stuff to level her right now. But... Cause I gotta farm the other stuff as well. Anyway. I need to get to this area. Where is the new area? Oh, that's new set. Yeah. My question is, can I fly up there, or do I have to?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I don't know how to get over there without doing the story.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's spark things up.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a...
I'll protect us. Oh, nice and spicy.
My lucky day.
Try not to enjoy this too.
I don't have her, and I would love to get her, but my luck on this game is so.
Come on, we can do it. I see everything.
So I wouldn't mind like getting her. I don't have the book to level her up, but she would be fun to level. I mean, to use. I can't English it. I don't worry about it. I still want her though. But like, I don't have like the money or the energy to grind everything. Oh, she's alone. I don't really get anyone's weapon. Unless they're catalyst. Okay. But I want hers. It's so fun. There you go.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, I want her, but
For the everlasting forest.
Get with me. Out of my way. I see everything. By the frost moon above. Let me lead you above.
Yeah, she is very interesting. She runs out of stamina. I really like her weapon. She turns into a deer. Oh yeah, she is like a new thing that you find in the area, right? Yeah, she also uses like she's an EM. Her weapon is EM also. Like she would be fine, but I think she also wants like Nahida, and I don't think I can get both of them, cause that has EM, and then her has EM. Cause I was looking at the. Yeah, it's a really pretty weapon though. Hydro Danger, they will gain prayer, and the EM will increase more. I don't think I will have the time or energy to grind it all out to get both. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get over here. I don't know if I can like... I don't know if I have to do a class 5 to get over. I think I left it there. I'm lost, hold on. Nothing much, just looking at
This realm is
the new update for Genshin. I was thinking something else. Nope. I don't remember what else to do.
if you ever
Very much a Tyranny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to like do the quest to unlock the area because I don't think I can just fly over there. I need to do that, but I also need to get Phaedra. I have not even tried for her yet. For the 234 like. Being truthfully honest, I just have not read anything. I've been kind of more in focus on trying to get a job. Like not like, I already have one, but like a higher paying one. And so I've been kind of busy doing that, and I kind of haven't really, I need to get Steve's job before she leaves, but just haven't. But how many J's do you have so far? think I want to try to empty out these maps before, soon.
I know. Present.
That's the news up there, right? Wait, which one's the journey home? I believe it will be too. I was gonna do the journey home, but which quest is that one? But oh my god, I saw her drip and I was stayed up. Like, can I fall asleep? And I checked, and like when I checked and saw that drip, I spammed one of my friends with about it. And then he started spamming me about it because he didn't read the message before. It was so funny. We're spamming each other. Haha, scan that in. Okay. We're both just so excited about the trip. But honestly, I'm so ready for it.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
My brain cannot press our button for my life.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Quick as a flash. Show no mercy.
Stick around!
Open fire.
Alright, which one is it on?
Open fire. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Surprise them. Step aside. Start the hole. Get to
All
work.
I've got.
Didn't even talk for that. Lively. I mean, Amphoria is more about like people dying and stuff because everyone's living in a loop, like in a cycle that keeps going over. So, and at the end, everyone supposedly dies until Final changed that. Because apparently it was an experimental place. Like it was an experiment, I think, if I remember correctly. My brain cannot press the right button. So, bro, he did. And that's why if I do end up getting the job, I will probably get him too. I don't think I'll ever stick to anyone unless Blade has other not items, other forms, because apparently my English right now is not working fine. If yeah, I'll probably eat two of them. Don't know if I'll ever eat sick to anyone. Wait, I'm stupid.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Cause this thing is finished, I'm gonna try to like clear out all these like areas. It's gonna take a while, but I will do it. Bro, my brain cannot. Wait,
Is it time to go?
the thing I'm always lacking in this game is fucking EXP books all up. Anyways. Bro, I really can't aim for my life. Wait, I was trying to get out of there. Yeah, we're taking a cat. Oh my god, you're at this point trying to just spoil everyone. Every female. Every female in Honkai. No. I was trying to figure out how to get over there, but I don't remember how. To get was fine. I don't ship it. Yep. Bro, this girl can't naughty for her life. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna restart because apparently I just can't read. I mean, you ship it, but not a lot of people that I disagree with you. Bro, I hate it! Oh my god. That's bullshit. I just don't think every childhood friend works. I don't know.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Man, I don't believe that Yuri thing. I don't know. She could be, she could not be. I just don't ship it. That's just my thing. But that's just me.
Hiding the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I saw a post about it, like, I didn't read it. So I felt like not a post, a TikTok, or not TikTok, a YouTube short about it, but I didn't watch the video because I didn't know if it was real or not. Do you know the reason why?
Let us pray.
That's so weird. I mean, it's good that she was fired for if she did that. So weird. No. Can't really, okay. Scrolled off again. Honestly, I mean, both games. I like both games. I mean, if I could, I would probably apply to be a holy, like, not holy creator. Already am one. Wuwa creator, but I think they're, like, pretty strict with, like, what you need to be. No! I was right there. For hours! Yeah, I don't get the people that, like, put you, like, choose one or the other, because I like both games. If I ever get enough following, I'll probably apply to be a creator. Because I do play a lot of Wuwa, and I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai, and Thorough. Here, and Zenless. Mainly Honkai, though. Honkai's the one I play the most, but... I do try to upload more Honkai, but I do try to play like every game. I do want to try to apply it for Hoyo Creator onto like Twitch, because I do try to stream more Twitch. Since TikTok has been not liking me completely. Oh my god, what was that fall? Yeah, I play all the all the games. I like the stories. I like everything. Uh, I like staring at the male characters on Genshin, and the females most of the time too. Did I miss something? I missed something. I don't know what I missed though. Could play with it should be all over the God. You don't really need to call me out. You know that, right? If Blade was like on this game, I would probably be like he would be P6 on this game as well. Keep failing. I don't know why. But I've been hearing people talking about there's a chance there's a second form of Blade, and if there is, I am going to E6 that form. And any form, if he ever gets like more forms, I will be E6ing those. I don't know with what money, but I will be E6ing those. No, I was right there. And at this point, I think Blade would probably be any character. I do want to get more cons though for venturing, like E2 or something. But last time I tried, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking missed that too. Bro, I have $800 worth of Blade merch that I will be buying if I do end up getting like one of these jobs. And if my mom questions it, I'll be like, this is why I got a job. Also, I'm trying to like do this, but also like one of my goals is to try to like max out this area. But I'm gonna do the story soon.
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for
At least Blade is happy, right? He gets all his.
As for my dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
I'm there though. Literally. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't tell you. All right, so I went to do the Divergent universe, and I think I did like stage 4 because I usually don't go higher. So I stay like in the lower one. But I went to do like 4, and I did like Castorid and English is hard. Hold on. I did my Castorid and Blade team, and oh my goodness me. I heard the thing and I saw that there was one thing in, and now I lost it. I found it.
Watch out!
They work really well together. What was it? 17? Yeah, I remember the rest of the video. Alright, good luck. Thank you for the 254.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
We gotta go all the way over here. I was gonna do, this thing?
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught
A
red-handed
little
again.
bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait,
Today you
so
wear.
robots like
Stop.
massages too? Or is it just that Shiloden really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit
Are you
chat.
just calling
What's
both
in
of
the
us
menu?
out now?
Woohoo! Party time! Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Yeah, that's a marionette. Stands of no type.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
They say welcome and I can't see anything.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be? Is it the brother?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
still feeling, there's no doubt about it. The same power I felt first when I set foot inside that.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I live near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you
She's a princess, beware.
After all,
Oh my.
it's been a really long time.
That would be me too.
Always done. And keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
It's like life could tell us something. Any proof. The truth must be out there somewhere buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
I got them earlier.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
Kind of the shot.
A kuhenki?
Probably. Why?
Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky.
Some
above.
zombies come in every time they
Beliefs of the
like
Frost Moon
hear a
Scions
noise,
seem to
any
date back
noise.
to the civilization of the angels.
Good question.
According to the documents in my database, even the 7
Well,
archons
how have
did
you
not
been?
exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
I feel it. I thought she had, okay.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Oh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Just a step up. Oh, don't they Aculises? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. That is interesting. Okay. Doesn't work. That one. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of them. Yeah, I missed a lot of those things. I don't even know where you start. Oh, okay. Bro, I took full damage. Sigil. Okay, now I gotta make it up there somewhere. Somehow, man.
Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the Age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration,
Hit my mic.
or an
Sorry.
irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Ah, dear. Oh my god.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a
You
certain
feel like in
threshold.
life and take you to
But according to
200
the
them
scan I
YouTube.
just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Hello, how are
Funny
you?
like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway,
Ah,
according to my
well, not
schedule,
the
it is time I
best,
took you
but
over
I'm
to the
here.
flagship.
Oh, sure.
But I'm here.
We shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well,
Mainly because I think my
I'm not
wisdom
sure
tooth
if
is
he'll
one of
actually
them.
show up at the bar this
One of them.
early.
My last tooth, I think, is starting to cause problems. Again. Because it, like, locked my jaw and I can't open it much, but... What can you do?
You're right about that.
So, I'm just here. Alrighty.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodbright actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
You can't even climb in there. Bro, how did I not hit all of them? Oh, I have to do them and all. Bro. Oh, shit. Keep missing one. I like how there's one all the way over here.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
Wow. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Oh my god.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
Oh my god, where's my friend of the sim?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Mood.
Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you.
Varka.
This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
45 minutes earlier.
You must miss her a lot too. In that case, we better get a move on.
You're going here, right? But then, like, the blonde man.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
You mean it's got something to do with Notcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
I'm on a food, I swear.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Oh, hot man.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz.
I will never be able to say that.
Whoa,
Oh my goodness.
that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
It's so
What
much.
a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Something off about the lantern.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls
God damn,
tainted
he's
by
right.
abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
God damn, you thought.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
God, it's gonna be a long way to his
Not at all.
banner.
Should the opportunity present itself,
I'm not even
I'll gladly
guaranteed.
continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave
My
I stand watching.
grave.
Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Oh no, I'll
Allow
gladly
me
go
to
there
wish you
on
a
my own.
traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Not Paimon disrespecting one of my husbands.
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Good thing I guess it'll be my.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's so noisy here.
Wait, I forgot how to leave. Hold on. This way. I mean, I left the flagship.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Is it food?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Annette isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see.
Oh my god, not her wearing the disguise.
Got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is...
Excuse me.
Don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Vtuber? And then over there to the west, ah! That must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship! Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh... Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is.
Oh.
Where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora. Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
I love the
Yet I
Marinette.
had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Vtuber Harbingers.
A harbinger?
We were watching her ever move. Only ever helped us better sailor going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Vtuber's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Vtuber are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Vtuber.
annoyingly self-righteous. But if a Vtui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Got the please don't leave us again.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Ad Astra. Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do, but I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, wait, is this okay?
A treasure buried in time. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into not crying like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
I think it's supposed to be like a sad. I didn't hear it. I need to.
No idea you had a branch in Notcry.
But
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit
cause it's like supposed to be really sad.
the hunter's arrows. A
It
merchant
makes me scared for like
here's no debtors at the door.
3.7 and 3.8.
Here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my
But that's gonna try to pull for all.
Whatever you're
I think. Well, people are saying that Don Hong might be free, and if it is true, then I'm just gonna pull for March and then Serini.
Look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangamabe's brilliant mind.
My brain right here is like thinking like, what if there's like another drip like for 4-star, but I don't think there will be.
I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
I would have to listen to it and see what the name of the song.
By uncharacteristically, I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about? Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
It's good that
But
fucking me.
seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Well, no, March did not go evil or dark because of that. It's mostly because she got all her memories back from that. Because if you remember in the beginning of the game, she had lost all her memories, all the bubbly and all that stuff was her because she didn't have her memories. But now, coming to Euphoria, she started getting all her memories. She get, like, I don't know if she got all, like, every single memory, but she got most of her memories back. So, like, whoever she was before she had her memories, like, erased, was, I guess, dark. And then now that she got her memories back, this is the real her. So, the bubbly her was not really her. So it was not like, well, it was because of, I guess, because he lured her into him for years, but she was trying to remember her memories, and that's kind of like why she got them, like, why she's the way she is. Um, so like whoever she was a while ago, not her. Um, Sorry, I'm doing something on TikTok real quick. Here you go. Yeah, she's my favorite. She's my comfort. Honestly, valid. I feel it. But yeah. Because people were like complaining about that. Like, that's just because like her bubbly self was not really who she was, because she didn't have her memories. But now she has her memories, and she's completely different because that's her with her memories. But she's trying to be her usual self. So I give her props to the I think part where she's like trying to take a picture of herself.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
I'm just waiting for a voice there for Honkai. It's been so long. There's no 4-star coming out.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
Yeah, I like her too. I definitely gonna try to pull for all of them if I end up getting.
Get so sharp. And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
I'm only thinking about your wallet.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
Alright. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your
Hello, how are you?
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
I'm just praying that when Cyrene comes out, Rappa doesn't have a rerun, because I've been wanting a Rappa and I kind of regret skipping her, but at the time I forgot. I think I was skipping everyone. I'm doing alright. Kind of just dealing with some mouse pain, but I haven't really been streaming for like the past couple days, so I figured since there's a Genshin update, I should come on and start doing it. And now we're doing some non-cry stuff.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
But like in the life,
explanation is the vast stretch of
and
time
thinking blue
that has
2,900.
Additionally,
291.
given the limited
91, like,
resources
I
available in
cannot count
Outcry,
today.
it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts.
But
or
like,
even mistaken
they
for
really
the
are.
arrival of broken machinery.
Aw.
I am prepared for the fuck.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Notcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
So we were behind schedule. Is that the statue of the Sabbath? I've been walking right next to it. I like it, it's so pretty. I like the key. I don't think I can do it. You get any form for it, the traveler.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Attack us? Oh my goodness.
Savor it in my place.
Oh, thank you for the kiss. I was so confused with the confused. Thank you for the tiny. There you go. Thank you for the 312 likes. To make this shit not little. The chicken. And we'll get you, well, it might get you how by my sharing. And killed because of them too, who we got a whole here. Even the fall? Oh wait, it sounded twice. They're probably dead, that's about to do this for their phone. Yeah, we can like once we brought the TV show, how not that you can we can all invite you to the funeral. You can have the sugar sculpture I brought earlier. I guess it's already gone. Bye, sugar sculpture. Still, it's probably for a little kid. Buttering me up won't get you extra though. It seems we're dealing with more than one way to go to, right? We can find the rubber cloud, find the... So we might find more willow fruits over there. Can you not grab it? How do you not? Okay.
Take it easy.
Ow. I can't grab it. My god. My god. Will you come with me? Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get it. My god. Okay, can you stop holding R? I'm trying to change characters. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Bro. Oh. Well.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Mm. Bro, I'm. Bro. I have to capture the bead now.
Take it easy.
Kids can't be bothered, can they? Okay. So there was a game before the Honkai Star called Honkai Impact. And thank you for the heart me. Oh my goodness, so many gifts today. And so basically not every, but most of the characters from Honkai Impact are in Honkai Star because they like Honkai Impact was the prequel and Honkai Star is the sequel. Ooh, fan number 2. Level 2, damn. Congrats. Thank you for the 450 likes. So basically they look alike because it's basically the same person in a way. Like XP, whatever it's called, like kinda copy. So yeah, they're gonna look similar. And once I get the new fucking hold on. Forgot the word for it. The new once I fucking this is so hard right now. Once I get the new SSD card, I'll probably stream Honkai Impact and go through most of the thing that I haven't done because I have streamed some of it. I'll go and stream whatever I haven't streamed, like whatever, like the story and stuff. I'll probably start doing some of that, but it'll be after I get like some stuff. I gotta get a new SSD card. Yeah, they look alike. Like, I think basically she is a copy. She's like the only character that they didn't like change. Hold on. So she is the one from Honkai Impact. And then the Cyrene. They're basically the same person. Because they're literally because they're from the same creator. So yeah. They look really alike. So they're basically the same person. Different game though. Well. And Honkai Impact is a lot more of a... I think they don't have an English dub, so most people don't really ever stream or talk about it, but... No, it's the same person. It's literally the same person. If you play Honkai Impact, every character is like a thing. Here. No. You're supposed to be the same person. Here. they're supposed to be like the same, kind of the same person. Like this is the original, and then these are the epis, whatever they're called. So like, she's the original, and then these are like copies of them in a way, like the same person, different universe kind of thing. Like, this is Kafka, we know, and then this is Kafka from Honkai Impact. Same person, just different game. Same person. Different game, but same kind. Like, literally, Honkai Impact came first, and then Honkai Star Rail, so basically different, yeah. No way, they're like kind of clones of them. Cause that's the original, and then Honkai Star Rail is what came second. Not Sealy, and Sealy and Bronya were characters on Honkai Impact. Yeah, once they get, yeah, so this is, except on, Impact, they all have, like, different outfits and different ways, like, they look, but basically, yeah, it's the same characters, just different game. It's like a clone. Once I get the new SSD card so I can get more games, I'll re-download it and show some Honkai Impact stuff. Yeah. And like someone said, the Cyrene kind of, they didn't really change her much than the original. They just kind of copied and pasted. Like Phynon is a character. I never played Honkai. I played a little bit because of the Sparkle. There was a Sparkle collab, and I got on that game. I did the event, and yeah, I got the outfit, I got everything, and I just got off the game. Been on since. Okay. If I get the new place to work, and I'll buy the SSD card, I'll get the game back.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, you can't even walk through the water. I think someone that didn't play Impact as much as I should have. Maybe as well. It's a lot. It is. I'm def gonna try to I'm gonna try to when I get the thing that I'm trying to get, I'm gonna try to, I need to buy some stuff, but I'm gonna try to get the thingy to get more games, and then I'll re-download Honkai Impact. That's one of the first games I do want to get back, because I do like that game, and Punishing Reread, because I was playing that game, and then I just don't have room. I'm gonna try to get those two games, and then whatever. Push the guy. It's confusing because, yes, since you've never played the game, it is confusing. And I physically cannot open the game right now because I don't have it downloaded. So I can't really show you anything. But if I could, I would like open up the game to show, because would probably like try to get more characters on the game.
Take it easy.
Now, like I said, I'm gonna try to get the thingy, and then once I get the thingy, that's like one of the first things I do want to try to buy when I if I do end up getting one of the drops. It's not gonna be like one of the like exactly first things I can buy, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna like open everything because I have to like, do a last quest for it, and I don't have the energy for that. But one of my goals is to try to get most of the maps of every region mapped out for. No, the main character of Honkai Impact is Diana. Give me a couple weeks and stuff, and then I'll start showing you stuff once I get the game back. I just don't have room right now, but I will get it back. But like, imagine if a Trailblazer did have like tons of themselves. Like, oh my goodness. I don't think I can go here. Oh, God. Yeah, I do not think so. I would try, but I feel like Karma's gonna yell at me. I'm here. Hold on. Oh. Of course, you. Oh my god.
Unleash. Busted.
You're.
Here. Take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me. Oh my god. I hate the freezing. Bro. Ah, fuck you. What? I'm confused. I pressed the E button on her. Because I want to use the ult.
Take your true form! Unleash!
Thank you.
You've earned yourself a reward.
No, I feel it's a lot. But truthfully speaking, like, Honkai is good. But they do kill off people, which is kind of why, like, in how Honkai Sorrow is. Okay, a few coops. Oh my god, I didn't want to fight anymore.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Like the North Wind!
Transfiguration!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! Strike them down!
These things.
Isn't that one of, like, an artifact leaf? Yeah, let's take one of those. I don't know where it went. Oh, they have a treasure vault. Okay. mean, okay. Agreed with that, like the no part. The thing is, if you watch Honkai Impact, they also do kill off like a lot of characters, a lot. Which is kind of why, like that's kind of like what a Honkai game is. They kill a lot of your favorite characters off and it sucks. That's kind of one thing I don't like about those games because they give me a lot of emotional damage, but I'm like, I don't want to put in a gutsy. I just wanted to know if there's like, cause I saw that there's a peak down here. Hmm. I wonder what the next, like, what's the next planet we're gonna go? We're gonna go back to a planet, or we're gonna go to a brand new one? I'm excited. I'm praying it's no more death, but it's a Honkai game, so I can't really expect much. Let's see if I can run them.
Your true form. Obey.
Ow.
Here comes the test. Gotcha. My will and body. Do your master's bidding.
hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, so that's fine.
One with wind and cloud.
Coming at ya! Fire! With
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Oh my god.
Everybody stand!
Ow.
Bring it! You're the echoes of the valley! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
I wonder what these are for. I don't think they would kill us on Hummer March, but I don't know. I don't really trust this game sometimes. At least that's my thought. I could be wrong, but I don't think they would kill them off. Now I could be wrong, and they would like be like that you saw wrong, and then kill them off. But killing villain character killed by you. Honestly, I agree with that statement. I don't know. Well, I guess it's probably like the only character I can't find likable. I know like some people actually like them and stuff, but I just don't find them likable. Also because I don't think I don't think Shalonen really fits in this thing called. No, but I if I could, I would, but I'm praying that this I'm praying that these this is really hard for me right now. Don't mind me. That like either 3.8, 3.7 or 3.8 would be the last time we see Ligas. Because honestly, he's like such a like a know-it-all and stuff, and he like truly believes that he's right about whatever is happening. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he is a really rare. The English is really hard for me right now. Oh my god. Well-written character. Unlike whenever they make characters that are evil, very likable. I think it's like one of the only characters that a lot of people do not like, and I agree. I don't know if you were there when I said it, but there was a post on Twitter. I don't have the post on, sadly, but it was like blame all your problems on Legos. I'm close to. I need to get more exploration with Navia. We don't have a mass friendship. Okay. I'm still missing, I think, a lot of exploration over here, but I'm gonna try to get as whatever I can do. Since I am probably gonna go to bed here soonish, since I've been going to bed around 11 to 12 a.m. Oh, p.m. 11 a.m. 12, and I'm starting to feel very tired. But I'm trying to see what I can do before I decide to go to bed. Yeah. I thought it was one of those you hit it, like the ones in Sinew Valley, where you hit it and you do stuff. The blue one? Bro. The reason I can get the pin. Technically, Final just came out, so he won't get a rerun in like a patch. Cause he came out a patch ago, and you're acting like he came out a year ago. So, cause we both need him, because I also didn't get him. I was saving for Blade, so my reason is very valid. There's a flower. Ooh, that's a flower. Okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Without my friend.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was
That's a bunch of dogs. Oh, at the point where I'm just adding so many more stories. So many fast, so literally fast.
my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh my god. There for the 466 likes.
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Went out on, I think, Sunday, and oh my god, my arm is covered in rashes. I'm so itchy.
I know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
It's just such a mood.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
It's just such a mood.
Why does Paimon feel like the rules in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me!
You're so cute.
I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
She tried. She tried.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, Aino. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't
She
seen
keeps
anything
getting
like
her though in trouble.
Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
Like, yes, I agree.
Their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Yes,
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Enough,
Yes,
Want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Enough,
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
So cute.
I know. Present.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be needing a new set. Wait. Oh, okay. Just gonna move it.
Put it down, Kerplunkatron.
Wait, that's so cute! Okay. Of course, what I need to get is somewhere I can't really get to yet. Oh, I didn't even know people were taking. I will have them. Are you just gonna return to Genshin just for that? When you were gone, before you joined, it was, they showed up in the I would totally put some. Oh god.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Flynn. Like we talked to him. I was in that spot for a couple minutes just staring at him. I was just like, I have nothing appropriate to say. Nothing appropriate. Heck?
Time to go.
Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god, everyone? They do look amazing. I won't do a BC today just cause like I was talking about earlier. I'm probably gonna go to bed here soonish. Since I've been going to bed pretty early for the job interview thingy I have. So I'm kind of just, I'm only on right now because I was about to get off. It was because of INO. Yeah, and the new reaction they have, I really want the new character because she looks amazing and I like the, and she's like for Bloom, but Flint is coming and I do want to try to get like as many cons as I can for him. Now if I get the job, I might spend a couple bucks. If I get the job, I'm definitely, like, once I get the first paycheck, I will be spending money for her and then Flint. But if I haven't gotten a job, I'm probably just gonna wait for him. Alright. Hopefully, that's my goal, is hopefully, if I'm able to get, like, the where I applied, because I applied to 2 places, and one of them was good. I did not want that. I'm praying you get the draw. I was texting my friend about it. I was like, I'm kind of nervous. Because I really, like, want... Because I do basically have a job, but the job doesn't pay as much. I'm praying you get it. If I got paid more, I would have stayed in that job because it's a good job. It is, like, but it's just... When I get paid, like, $700 per, like, month. And everything is so fucking expensive now. Mainly because, I need to buy a SSD card because I'm running out of room for my games. I need a second one. And then I need a better GPU because the one I have is starting to fail a little bit. It has my like sometimes my thingy has like random blackouts where everything just goes black for no reason. The screen goes black. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do to get it to work is I have to restart the whole PC, and that's not really normal, and I had it happen twice in one day. So like my PC is starting to have problems, and so if I get the job, most of my money is gonna go like the first paycheck, the first or second. I'm gonna focus on trying to get the stuff for my PC, like, and then afterwards I can focus more on whatever I want.
Raining again.
Also, Itachi, go read by Genshin, like, go to my server and read the Genshin Impact, the Genshin chat. I'm being bullied. Yeah. That's what, like, I need to get stuff for my PC done. So I'm gonna focus on that, and then after, I do want to try to get some merch for Blade. And then then whatever I have left over, I can spend on whatever. But right now, if I do get this job, I'm gonna focus on the stuff for my PC first, just so I can have more room. And then I can focus on other stuff. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna figure out how to get that over. um... Nope. No. Got it. Bro. Oh, right. I forgot I was supposed to go all the way. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. may have happened. Honestly, I'm not surprised.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I'm gonna be surprised on it, but I'd be surprised if you only want to play for him and not for the other guy. Though I don't really find the other guy as attractive as Flynn. I want like all of them. Everyone, but I don't really have much money and my luck on this game is not as good, so I like Flynn a lot because he just reminds me of my man. Like, so they did a whole ass thing of like all the emo men and Flynn was one of them and Blade, and I'm like, maybe this is why I like Flynn, because I like Blade. Blade's my husband. And Flynn is also emo, just like Blade with long hair. Exactly my type. Oh, you are, you are.
Show no mercy. You two, time to end this. Take me up. Mauser. Knock him down. Fulfill our path. Let's screw things up. Start the clock. Yeah.
Because like, I think we are in 6.0. This is the update. The update just came out today and he is second phase. This is the new region I'm at right now, actually. So. Where the hell is my child? Hello? I know? Here we go. I found my child. Wait, yeah, the new update just came out today. It came out like a couple hours ago. I gotta go find something new. What are you resistant to? What do you want? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, I bet. Yeah, this is Not Cry. I'm in Not Cry. Oh, Not Cry. You have to start the story. No, you would have to do the story to be able to get to the new area because you can't really get to it without doing the story, sadly. Yeah. It's like a pretty simple, you just gotta do a couple things and boom, you're there. I'm just kind of doing more because I'm kind of trying to finish doing the story, but I got Ino and now I got distracted building Ino. And since the encounter points did reset, I went to go get some for like to get more points. But hold on. Yeah, we just got the newest character, which I do want her because I do like her design. Well, not much, but I like. Yeah, you did say you took a break, so that's understandable that you're behind. I haven't really done any of the story stuff. I need to do all them, like the one when we went back to Mons. I have not done any of that. But you can quick start, so. We did the monster. There was a like we went back to monster for like 5.7, 5.8, and oh, or do you want to know? Wait, this is the newest character. I like her. I want her, but Flint's is second base, so I can't. She also really like. Yeah, she makes it with lunar charge. Yeah, lunar bloom.
Use the force authorized.
For the everlasting flame, you poor last land.
Resistance.
Rain outlines your face.
Who's that?
Go! Make yourselves a move!
Yeah, I'll probably get her another rerun. Because I really like her weapon. Yeah, I do like her style though. Mainly because she turns into that. But we'll see. But I do want to try to, like, if I do get the job, one of the big things I'm gonna fucking focus on is getting cons for Flint. Cause alright, let's see. Am I gonna die? I'm probably gonna die. Hello, I don't know what you do. Or not. Hold on. I want to remove you real quick. I need someone very important to me. Hold on. She's only like level 20, so give me a second. I can never find my character. If I ever have the chance. That is kind of what my goal is if I'm able to get the job, I'm gonna probably get some cons for
Yay! Playtime!
get some cons for him if I'm able to. So right now I'm just trying to I did kind of get rid of my healer. No, I didn't. Six alone and right there. The hell? I did not mean to do that. Okay. Remember how long I have it? I'm gonna need a lot of. Cause it's a third area. Fuck. Think we both go for a con.
I have high hopes for this.
I feel like knowing you, you'd probably say I'm gonna go for con for him, and then you're gonna somehow forget because I know you too well. Like, you'll be busy with work and other stuff, and you would probably completely, like, forget. My drop, man.
Strike a pose.
Hello, how are you?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I'm alright. Starting to get very tired. Nearly because usually I'm asleep at this time in my brain right now. Not happy about that. Me being awake. I'm probably gonna end there soon-ish. But I'm kind of just because I got one of the characters. I'm trying to get her built. How's that going? I just started. I don't know. Okay. Let me know how it goes. Do you have any plans of pulling for anyone, or are you just like checking the new update? Ooh, good luck.
One with wind and cloud. Settle down. Let the fight be humble.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Checking the update. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just got to the part where I got to get an Ino, and so I'm trying to build her, even though I'm running out of math. I should probably wait, but I have to. I had to. The only thing I didn't do is who's that character? That's the newest character. You get her for free. She's she's the first Hydro Claymore user. And she uses this, I don't know if you did the event. Where you got this weapon. You get the weapon and you get Bennett skin, so you basically get her best in slot because this one gives her for Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, Bloom, and Electro Bloom. No? Oh. Yeah. This is like her best in slot, and it gives her more EM. She works for this character and the character coming up next patch. Or not next patch, next thingy. Next race. So right now I'm just working on building her. But I think she needs the new set, and I don't feel like farming the new set right now. Yeah, I really need to go. Okay, what's that one I told me? No. It's over here. I don't remember where. One of my goals is I'm gonna try to empty out the holder box. Oh, right. Yeah. I think if you do the whole story, but by the time you get the normal 20 for 40. I have not. I need to finish this exploration. I'm gonna work on that. You get 400 for the exploration. And then if you finish it by time, you get 620 primos, plus you get like some extra stuff. Which I'm gonna be finishing it tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. And then if you've done some of this, like the Activite, whatever it's called, basically like talking to people, if you did those events, you get like 50 per every 10. And then there's like a new boss. And you get a new character for if you invite, so. And then by the 20th you get about 1,000, you'll get like a temple from. And if you do the check-in you get that, so like 20 pools.
I see them.
I already did. The first thing I ever did. The only character I don't have that I wanted from standard. I just can't really level her up. I'm out of stuff. We won't count the fact that they don't have a Chi-Chi, but I do not want to Chi-Chi, so. That's like the only character I don't have. Plus we also get this. Which if I wanted to avoid, but
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
I'm pretty sure I know what this up. But I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna end my stream for here because I'm getting very sleepy. Yeah, her best and stuff is the 4-star weapon we have. Okay, thank you. I don't have enough. Thank you very much. She was that okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I got everything. She wants the ER set? Okay. Yeah. But anyway. So far I have like almost a temple from I got 600 from Prove the update and I've grinded enough. Okay. But I think I'm gonna end my stream for here mainly because I am very tired. I'm kinda used to like I don't know. I've been going to bed like a lot earlier, so my brain right now is tired. But hopefully I should be on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on very late. I'm probably gonna try to get on earlier. Just cause yeah. I'm just gonna read my phone. And I'm just gonna end my okay, we're gonna end that one. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you for all the follow, all the chat, all the love, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be on a bit earlier. I'll do more of the story. I'll do more building for Aino and any other character. I'll do some other stuff. I also will finally do some. Forgot names. Hold on. Checking out the Zenless update because I know I have not been on Zenless. But that being said, I hope you have a lovely, wonderful, good day, morning, whatever time zone it is, probably, and good night.